Alright, we're just waiting to go live on the YouTube so I can edit the stuff. Perfect. Just change these. And hopefully that saves. We should be good though. Just move my OBS there. Alright, cool. Let's see, what do we get? 1 gigabyte. Trash. We can try that in a minute. I mostly just want to make sure my DPS are definitely going to be geared. Let's throw gear onto Kazuyo. Sure, that works. For now, at least. Everybody else is geared? Cool. Let's do Union Boss real quick. I don't remember what blue one does. I already did my Union Boss for the day, but I don't know if it counts for like kill reward when you move on to the next boss in the same day. Rosa's probably fine. Just need a Lily and a Kloss. Not the best Kloss, but neither is mine. 250 and Artisan should be nice. Oh, I just realized this Lily has Amber though. That's not that useful. Let's see if I can see the debuff. Which one is this one? Reduces damage dealt. Okay, it's not a big deal. Looks like it can be cleansed too. Unlike the burn. The burn one is ridiculous. Although I'm sure this one's gonna nuke me in just in a minute. I don't think he's just as ridiculous. And if anybody pops in, let me know if the sound effects are like too loud. I need to bring the music up. Right, you have to hit it like 100. Oh no. Huh. This isn't the one. I thought this was the one where you have to smack him to do more damage. I guess that means I want to probably bring Viper in. That's a pretty big damage reduction right there. And that's just the enrage attack buff. Who would I get rid of for Viper though? It's either Freya or Kloss, one of the two. Without swapping shells, I'd probably get rid of Freya. Just because Artisan I think is going to be more beneficial. Oh yeah, but that's bad and it just keeps going up. Because it says it can't be stolen, but I assume it could still be dispelled. That's 50% damage reduction? Jesus. Yeah, I might give it another go later then with Viper. I figure that we can take probably 2 more ults tops. Maybe even more than that. I actually did way less than I thought it would. Which one stacks the buff? Assume this is... no, not this. Oh, it's just every 2 gets a damage buff. Which we can see in a minute. This might actually not be stacks. This is probably just a turn count. Oh yeah, no, because that would be stacks up there. Never mind, it's just a 4 turn. But either way, so not 50%, but stripping that would still be good. Oh yeah, with my setup, definitely. Actually, Kloss would definitely need to be the pick instead of Freya, because I'm running momentum. Unless I use somebody else's Rosa, then Freya could be better. Oh, you know, I just realized. I don't think I've actually... No, I should be good. I'm gonna say, I don't think I've put my category in Twitch. But no, we're good. We're good. I didn't forget this time. Oh, brother, can you kill me already? I don't think we're hitting triple S, so there we go. I think with Viper it's an easy triple S. But then I would have 3 forms of attack down. So then I'm like, maybe Freya again. But nah, I don't know. The question is double stacking a defense break better than an attack buff and whatever it's called, Nightmare? I guess you just have to look at numbers. Can I see Nightmare from here? Yeah, so 15% more damage and attack buff is what? 30%? 40%. But 15% more damage and losing out on... yeah, 20% damage amp and 60% defense break. Yeah, that's a tough one. More if if I needed the sustain off of Freya's Nightmare. Just for Rosa. Oh my god, please kill me. I forgot she has Amber. Oh, can the support gang take us to triple S? I guess if this hits triple S, then I won't even bother trying. I think triple S is at 20 bars, we should die. Lily only tanked that because of her shell, and I don't know how long of a cooldown it has. Yeah, it's like an 8 turn cooldown. Oh, 6, sorry. Either way, it's long as hell, it's not coming up again. The only way is if she got Artisaned at like the perfect time. But either way, I don't want to sit here for 20 or 8 more bars with the supports going. Actually, can you end it early? You can. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And I gotta remember to set up my union defense today. Good for now. I don't want to claim any of my daily stuff. Let's get it. Trek. They really need to add some means of streamlining this mode, though. I don't want to go through all these hallways and wait for these guys to turn their backs every month, just because of how long they are. And then once we take an L is probably when we'll start spinning the wheel. Alright, fastest clears in most scenarios is probably going to be... For early on, I wish I had gear on Marvel or Suki right now. It'll be these two and probably just Freya. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Oh right, we have the new thing. No more stuns, thank god. But what is it? Deals true damage 5% for every stack, and you open up with 3? I'll have to read it all more when we get into a real fight. First on the map, Aboro. I think until we see a real boss, we should be fine for the most part, just sticking with these 3. Right, and you'll have to pick one. Sure, you get that one. Okay, so they take 15% HP damage on the first one, and then it goes up? Oh shit. Cannot be purified. When Animus HP recovers 100%, removes the effect and applies 3 stacks to a random... Okay. I was gonna say, what? It just keeps stacking? If it did that, then it's Jover. I did hear from my guildmates that Astarte on hard mode, she got dropped to a lower level, so she should be a lot easier this time around. Yo Luke, what's going on, dude? Gives up after a while? What does? The debuff? What do you mean by that? Does it just like stop applying? If so, that's awesome. I'll turn around. Gotcha. See exit. Oh, this is the one where you have to like go down a bunch of little elevators to get to the chest. Longer fights, you keep moving it by full healing. Eventually it just stops infecting you. Unlike this, it just stops. That has to be a bug. I wonder if just nobody's reported that one. If the devs allegedly play their own game, you think that'd be something they notice. And I highly doubt they're like me and they just didn't do Ember Trek yet. Yo, Talon, what's going on, dude? What's poppin', Chief? How's Etheria been treating you recently? Sure. I don't think you're gonna get a turn, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, you are gonna get a turn, but... and then you're dead. Could be it's working as intended. I don't know. I feel like it'd be worded at least in a way that it would wear off eventually or something. Could be a translation issue. I kind of doubt it if it's just completely missing a part of its effect, but maybe. Nico Nana can go die in a hole. I'm assuming you're talking about the rally Nico? The one that, like, jacks your dude? Got to drop the water level, right? There's a Scorcher out today. I had to call the day early and send my helper home. Yeah, we've been getting heat, like, advisory warnings here. I don't know how it is everywhere else. Oh, just Inferno Nico, the shell farm. I need like 4 different shells from her that I've been farming for over a week and can't get any. I feel ya. I don't know about 4 shells. I've just been farming for white fangs, and I can show off my white fangs that I've gotten so far at least. But basically, the one that eludes me is getting one with Fury Edge and not Harvest. Harvest is good for PvP, but if I'm farming Fury Edge, I'm definitely looking for a PvE shell. But I'm with you there. That's pretty much all I've been doing is just farming Nico. Let's see. White Fang. Fury. We've gotten 3 Furies. Onslaught Momentum. Feels bad. Double 12. Onslaught Harvest and Onslaught Harvest. And then my Swift Raids are luckier though. So I mean, I've got some good Swift Raids, but I'm looking for that Fury Edge. I've had this one that I've been running on Deeding for like ever. I don't remember when I got this, but I got it pretty early on. Swift Harvest, Swift Raid, that one's pretty decent, again, for PvP. That might even be, like, best. Harvest Momentum, decent, but I wouldn't really run Momentum in PvP. Yeah, that's it so far. I just want something, a 12-8... Fury Edge that does not have Harvest. That would be cash money. An Alicorn? What are you looking for Alicorn for? Something specific in PvP or? Alright, let's see if the 3 team can take on Whitney. She can be kind of annoying, but I don't know if she's gonna do enough damage really that it matters. It might just have to be like a 2 cycle or something. I never know which ones are to pick when you pick the 3 on Whitney later on in hard mode. She was like probably the biggest pain in the ass for me in hard mode. In hard mode, this like kills you. Oh yeah, Dispel. I don't give a shit. I think just as a product of having farmed all these White Fangs though, I've been pretty fine on Artisan. I don't think I have like a perfect like fully yellow Artisan yet that I'm looking for, but it's not a big priority. It should be though. I should prioritize PvP a bit more, but I've pretty much just been focusing on my PvE stuff. Alicorn for Tia, hoping for a Wellspring, Bramble, Coloss Guard. Nice, nice. Is that for PvE or PvP? Because for PvP, I'm just going to tell you right now, Bloodbath is fucking disgusting. I hated that shit. Ran into a tank team. I don't know if they were all running Bloodbath, but I know at least that Tia was, and she would not die. It was impossible. It gimps your damage so much. Even with Revelation turns. Use it for both. Alicorn will make sure Tia gets her turn. True, true. Just build your team around Cleaves and then ban the CC. O's, what's going on, dude? How's life treating you, Chief? You Ember Trek? I agree. You Ember Trek. Did you finish Ember Trek yet, O's? I know most people in the guild have at least gotten through most of it. I think since I've already done it once, now the biggest pain is just having to run through it all again. Uh-oh. Dogs go crazy throughout the day, so anybody that hasn't popped into stream before, just know that I'll probably have to pop out to go grab them here and there. Steel buff. I don't want them to steal invincibility. It really shouldn't matter, though. On Astarte hard? Haven't tried it yet, but shouldn't be too hard. Alright, alright. Yeah, I heard some people in the guild were saying that they think that Astarte hard might be easier than the normal Astarte this time around. I don't know about all that, but it being lower level should be very nice. Especially with the nerf on Wave 2. Wave 2 was like the biggest pain, I think. Just RNG surviving your way through. Now Vice made it a lot easier. Just being able to redirect aggro, but... I kind of want to try a run without Vice and see how much damage she ends up doing. I do know the first time I cleared Astarte though, I just used Kachi, so I don't know if I'd just rather use Vice because I should do a little more damage with that than running Kachi. I don't know. Maybe I don't tempt fate and I just run Vice. Mechanic seems... Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, and I completely forgot, yeah. Not having stun is going to be so huge. Oh, fuck, you can't. I don't know why logically there isn't like a little conceal at every corner. I thought that was the exit up there. Sometimes I'll just run for a corner. This one does have one. They should just get rid of the gimmick where you like you lose like a speed buff or something, a speed bonus by attacking from the front. It threw me off so hard when I first tried the beta, and I just kind of figured it worked like Honkai, where you can just smack them wherever. Honestly, the entire gimmick just made me think of like old FMV games, how it kind of just plays out a video if you smack from the front. Even though sequentially it makes no sense. Don't have enough prowess for Vice? Yeah, the bad thing is they still do take up like a lot of materials. Even if you can get the lattices really easily. Because you get like 1 max skill and some change a week out of the arena shop if you end up grabbing it. I hadn't grabbed it until like a couple weeks ago because I was like, oh shit. I had to try out this Vice wave. Sure, you can. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. But you can counter me. I run Kachi, Freya, Lily, Ling, Messiah. Messiah, huh? I could try Messiah this time around. I'm glad I rebuilt Rosa. She's been great. Because I had Rosa built, and then I reset her so I could build Messiah when I pulled him. And then eventually I rebuilt Rosa, so... It's all a cycle. Yeah, Claw's too good. Claw's too good. I think she's going to be a little less necessary this time around. She's still going to be amazing, obviously, but... I think one of the big benefits of her last time around is... I mean, speed break, but then the double defense break just so you can get through wave 2 or phase 2 faster. Because the longer you sit in there, the worse it is. At least until you kill at least one of the mobs. Phase 2 is so aggravating though. It was like, alright, finally got through phase, at least for me, like phase 1 wasn't like a complete snooze, so like I had to pay attention and still like play it out, and there was like a slim chance that I could die in phase 1, so getting through all that, then getting to phase 2, and then just getting like 2-tapped by one of the little bastards, I was like, fuck this. Would you? Smack him. Just smack him. Messiah seems the safest since you can perma extend his immortality. Can you do that without like somebody cooldown reducing? Let me see what team you said you're using again. I guess maybe it depends on the setup, like gear and shells you're running on everybody. Just beat hard at starting last night. You used Tia. You Tia havers. You big beautiful Tia havers. I want her so bad. But Tia, Doki... I've been considering building up my Doki. Holden. Kachi and Sonya. Yeah, if you have a built Sonya, I'm sure she's incredible, especially to help with like kind of the BS. This is new. I don't think there was ever any of these grappling hook points in the last time around. Either that or I just never did it. Huh, interesting. Let me grapple here. Wait. Oh, there was a button here. Sick. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Took a while, but I had it on full lockdown the entire way. Easy win. Hey, a stress-free win is a good win in my opinion. That shit took me many hours and so much frustration. I definitely lost a few years doing a start on hard mode. On normal, it wasn't too bad. I think I beat normal in like 2 or 3 tries. Going in pretty blind. Group damage, not as good. Steal all buffs, sure. Oh, I'm gonna turn on manual here just because I want Rosa to make sure that she actually hits Hoyan. I don't really care if she hits the side guys. Let's see if the B team here can do it. Oh, Messiah went pretty crazy. I think we'll be okay. Except he's gonna steal or she's gonna steal buffs. She didn't steal invincibility. Oh, she doesn't steal on first turn maybe. Or I just got lucky. Used T the first time around, fight took like 30 minutes. I think my run was still pretty damn long. It was still like 30 minutes. And that's not, and I wasn't running any tank units. Or not something like Tia. Definitely outside on the porch for a smoke while I watch. What grind? 16-minute run? That's a pretty damn good run right there. I wish Tia Auto did S2 first. Yeah, we can only wish for skill priorities, huh? It is a damn shame. It'd be such an easy thing to implement, I'd imagine, too. Like, the logic for skill priorities obviously already exists with some characters using S2s before anything else. Just finished giving Doki all her gold salads, the gold lettuce. Beautiful gold lettuce. I think I'm sitting on like 8 right now. She gets oppressive. Yeah, that's the thing. She's like, she's still decent to like use as like a fill-in with no lettuce, but once she gets those, it's like a huge shift for boosting the perm stacks, more dispels. I don't remember what else she gets, but they're very good for her. Like, they're very high value. The thing that hurts the most is just the cooldowns. The cooldowns are like so fucking huge. And they're so expensive. I've been sitting on my lettuces in case I pulled Lily, which didn't happen. Not too surprised there. But then I was also sitting in case they were dropping a new LD. But since they're not, and I'm not sure if I'm really going to pull for these new characters, probably won't. So I don't think I need them, is the thing. I'd rather pull on characters I really like or really need. And I don't think either of them are a need. They're just more like they'd be comfortable. Like having freeze and a defense break all in the same skill AoE. That is nice. Unless people find some broken strats on Fucho, I think it is. Because she definitely seems pretty interesting. I'm very curious how tanky she's really going to be and like how tanky she makes a team. Because she improves durability by a lot, like that's kind of a big deal. My ideal playstyle is like tank control type situation, so if she's key there, then I gotta grab her. Hoyan intro kind of jump scares me every time I haven't been paying attention. I do not like Hoyan anymore though. After she was the only one I didn't clear in hard mode, was the very last one. Mostly because I didn't have enough time to like try out different things, but either way, she's pretty tough. All the buff stripping. It's part of what makes me want to invest into my Heinrich just so I could deal with her bitch ass. Because just being able to apply block would be big. Wish more of this game would reward defensive play. Yeah. Yeah, that is so true. All the enrage mechanics are pretty dumb because they just force you into killing as fast as possible. Content rewards, defensive team design, some content rewards boom. It's most content rewards boom. But yeah, some definitely is beneficial in playing a tankier team. Which is usually have Tia. God. I want Tia so bad. She seems so fun. I think most of the complaints people have are BS, but there are two that are very quality demands: auto, skill, priority, and separate loadouts for PvE and PvP. For me, it was the team loadouts. I think would save a lot of headaches But yeah, the separate loadouts coming are going to be very nice. The PvE and PvP. Which hopefully that'll mean that your defense setup will actually hold your gear. One of my issues is I never have gear on my defense setup because I'm constantly moving stuff around. Like, because I have Dot, I run Dot team to farm my Nico run, so they take a lot of my... Son of a bitch, I missed a chest. They take a lot of my gear. So most of the time they're geared, but I don't use them in PvP. I don't even know what's on my PvE defense right now. Or PvP. I don't know why I said PvE. Where the hell is this last chest at? Shouldn't be back there. 1, 2... Okay. Maybe I'm blind? Should be this way. Bro, am I fucking stupid? I thought I hit the button and clicked it, and I was like, damn, I missed a chest. I'm too distracted. I need fucking 2 pairs of glasses. God damn. Doki Doki is best no lily cope. I'm a copium junkie. That's how I've been feeling recently. I'm like, I'm looking at Doki, I'm like, I don't have Lily. This is more and more tempting by the minute. Surprised they didn't have a Lily banner? I'm not. I'm not. I guess I'm 50-50 on it though. Like, I feel like they'd make a good chunk of change off of it, but it seems that they might not be too concerned about that, like, kind of the instant gratification of just getting a little chunk of change. I think they'd rather just people struggle. God damn, that poison go crazy. Oh yeah, and immunity. Will this be the death to poison? Because Rosa can't do shit here, but she did get a rev, so I think that's dead. Yeah. Seems like money printer, yeah. But for people that spend and don't have Lily, it also means that they're more likely to spend to try and get her out of rage or frustration or just struggling in content, so they'll feel like pulling will make them push a little further or a little harder. And then when they don't get Lily, well, eventually they can still drop the banner and be like, all right, more money, please. And that's the exit. Yeah, I didn't see anything pop up on the map for a chest, but I don't know if you have to actually like physically look at it for it to pop up on the map. I think you just have to walk close to it. First, I wanted her a month and I realized no Lily hard mode is what I really wanted. I'm like... So I said it a lot when, before I cleared my first Doki Inferno, I was like, alright, let me clear this first and then they can nerf it. Then I felt the same about other Inferno content. I was like, alright, let me clear this now that I'm already here and I've struggled this long. Let me clear these and then you can give me Lily. So like, I enjoy the fact that like it has been a bit of a challenge, but at the same time it does get annoying. Especially when I was like climbing through Trek at the end stretch last season. And the fact that in the long run you'll end up burning more resources trying to fill her rolls out. Hopefully I grabbed all the chests, I really wasn't looking. I mean, eventually you'll probably build most of these characters out anyway, but earlier on, could definitely be well served elsewhere. like pulling Yelly. I'd like to build her, but no lettuce. The random and anything that doesn't make you, yeah. There. Let's see. Come on, 3 team. We got a timer right now. That's 50%, and Freya has at most 2 turns left. Maybe 3 if she doesn't get hit. Okay, she's definitely dead. Big shield. Also, can they fix this on Apate? So she has debuffs on her, but they don't show up. Oh, wait. No, I definitely did bloom, or did she just get another turn? Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's Apate. Like, stuff doesn't show up on her. No. The speed break. No, it's just one more hit. Oh, wait. No, the poison. Alright, we have to use a team. Fine, fine, fine. It's pretty close, though. $17 of 26 of the first units in my 600-ish free pull tickets. That sounds pretty good. Struggle to build out while also building up has been real. Lots of people have been able to build a bunch of the useful SFR because I had a few SSR. Sometimes too lucky is pain. Yeah, yeah. That is the one nice thing, is that SRs are at least pretty decent. Slash pretty good. Like, even when they do eventually get power crept, like, if they do end up dropping some kind of SSR level character that can taunt every turn, like, Vice will still be useful. Now my cats are digging in a food bag. There's never a dull moment with all these animals. Alright, until we get to the boss, we should be able to take out the Clausenling again. Alright, if we hit a point that we actually have to start thinking in Shrek, we might just swap over to Rally, because I still need to do that as well, or at least finish it out. I've done most of Rally. Just on the, like, 3rd stage, whatever it's called. Zone, whatever. I've heard whatever her name is, though, Lindell. She's pretty easy, apparently. Big Doki. Question is if I can get past those other bosses. Last season I did not get past the Nico and whoever the other one, I think it was it Whitney? I don't remember, there was like a couple of tough ones though. Nico because I didn't have the damage to break him out of the bubble. We'll see this time around. Well, mostly single target damage. We'll see now because I now have Rosa built, so Rosa and Deeding might be able to take it. SR in this game are wildly useful. Probably one of the first gacha that didn't make the non-top rank units complete trash. It's less common these days for sure. I also don't have a lot of experience in the more PvP focused games. Like I do know that at least in Epic 7 there were definitely like some pretty high value meta ones. Like who's the one I'm trying to think of that everybody used? What was his name? Or her name? I don't remember. I think it was a dude. My brain is just filled with nothing but it's like, it's Kachi. I'm like, it's not Kachi. That's Etheria. I think it was a dark unit as well. I know at least it was an LD. God, it's killing me. Huh? Sure. And we'll do that. We shouldn't need the heal. That's why I discounted them in the first weeks and concentrated my SSR too much. Yeah, it's the same for me. Like, I didn't really build out many SSRs. Like, I knew Gray was good. And then I was going to use him to climb Doki, so I built Gray out, which eventually got reset. But I don't think I built much outside of that. Oh, and Kraken. Kraken, who also got reset for Kazuya. Which I don't think I needed to do, but I think it might have pushed me into Doki a little sooner than Kraken. That's what it was. Like trying to look it up, but I couldn't find it. But I remember now. It was like Oxlots, I think his name was, in E7. He was like crack top tier meta. I think he was just like a, I forget the rarities now, but he's like an SR. Reset the same ones for dating. I don't remember if I reset anybody for dating, but yeah, I almost completely forgot about dating. Yeah, dating was definitely one to build too. After realizing my Messiah single target damage just wasn't cutting it. Which is another reason I really wanted Lily, just because like with Lily, it's still better to use in single target scenarios somebody else, but at least in those scenarios I could have used Messiah with Lily. Just like Grandy, my fucking hero. If anybody's ever seen his name on like the clears or leaderboards. Grandy, he runs like Lily, Messiah, and pretty much everything. Did I reset my Messiah for Holden? Haven't regretted it yet. Fingers crossed. I mean, if you have other DPSs filling the roles, it's not a big deal. Messiah's just like, obviously his like best spot is PvP. And everything else, I don't even use him as much, so he's just like universally good. That's pretty much his only benefit. He's pretty much beat out everywhere in AoE and especially in single target. I can't think of all of the DPSs, but Yelly beats him out in everything. Rosa does. I still have everybody here. Oops. Chiata. Trying to think of who are the other like big DPSs people use. Yeah, like all the meta AoEs, he's beat out by. Very easily too. His only real benefit, I think, is just having also the, his niche benefit is just the invincibility because of how hard so much shit hits. So he's been useful at least there for me in Doki. When the enemies decide to smack the DPS. Because Rosa, I think she has like a lower clear rate for me, just because if she gets hit like twice, she's dead. But then if Messiah gets lucky and he has invincibility up, then he's chilling. So it just makes the consistency a little higher with Messiah, but I think it's also slower. I guarantee it's slower, actually. Sure. Sure. I might have wanted to take a Ling here because it's Rahu. Rahu and high effect res means not everything will land, but everything looks like it landed anyway, so. Oh, but yeah, Holden's great too. What have you built out for Holden so far? I've only maxed out the S3, which has been useful, but now I've just been using Viper in most scenarios, outside of Terror at least. And Viper's been very, very good. Now that he's built, actually, at least. I do eventually want to get his well, honestly, I want to get all of Holden's shit built out, because I do want to use him in PvP. At least more than I have, at least. I've used him sometimes back when I didn't have as many units built, so he was just like a filler slot, but the setup I have on him, he's so damn slow. And it's not even ideal because he's so damn slow and he doesn't even have like Bloodbath. So he can still die fairly easily, even though he has some pretty decent defense. Not amazing, I'd say decent. Oxlots is a ML4, Moonlight 4. Do not remember any of the terminology. Oh, right. They went by stars, right? Yeah, 4-star. Okay, never mind. I got you now. That's right, stars. You had to star up the dogs, go dog walking, which I hear you don't go dog walking anymore. That's cool. I think we came from there. Alright, while your back's turned, let's grab you. Yeah, Deeding Kachi's been good. It's funny that like a lot of these characters, I'm like, I built them, and then I used them, and then I stopped using them as much after I built them, like Kachi. I don't use him as much now, but I'm still glad he's built. I still need to eventually get his S1 up so he can get some more speed, because he really needs it. But I think right now I'm finishing out Viper. I'm working him towards max. Actually, what's he at right now? Also, can't wait for the double weekend so I can start maxing XP on these guys. That'll be very nice. He is 1 lettuce. Oh yeah, I just need materials, so I'll grab those this weekend. I have 2 lettuce right now, so 1 will go into him and he will be completely maxed, which is awesome. And then I'm probably gonna build Sanya. I just want another good healer for like multi-team content, because right now it's just Valerian and Ling. Valerian, Ling, and then my SSR lettuces. Look at those real quick. Yeah, I'm on 8 right now. 8, 10 when we hopefully eventually finish this trek out. So right now my debates are like saving it or continuing to save it, so that way when that LD, that dark dude, whenever he drops, the one that looks badass, whenever he drops, I can skill him up. Or I dump it into Mio, Hein, or Doki. One of those 3. torn right now, though. Sure, whatever all this, that all sounds good. That's fine, because we'll probably just use Kazuya. Do you still have the, like, elemental thing? No idea. Maybe it's just off of one of your skills? Huh. Maybe I just missed it. It doesn't look like he has like the elemental gimmick. Man, going through Trek is so active. I wonder what I would even want though for them to streamline redoing this over and over again. Still have a lot to do. I don't know if I want to sweep or what. Sweep or maybe like let you skip the basic stages. You just like auto claim them after just beating the next like boss slash enemy fight. At least that way you get to skip through half of it essentially. Then you still have to fight the bosses, which is like the only struggle. And then here, because you have to wait for Chaki. I wonder if it's faster to run around. Or Chaku, whatever the hell his name is. It's been a long time. I wonder when they plan on updating a story. Nice, I went through the box. Not that I care about story, but there's rewards there to be had. I think if I do another stream of Trek, I'll just complete it all up to at least the end of normal mode. Because this is all pretty easy. It's just long. Oh, you have to pick 3 now? Okay. I wonder if they're slow enough at this point you could pick speed. I'd still rather not. Maybe I should slap some gear on Suki overrunning Kazu. I think that'd be a little faster because then I get the speed buff. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, she's mostly geared. I haven't been paying attention. Does it show you all the rewards? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I'd like to see the tally total of all the other rewards as well. Should still be fine. With Suki might be faster, I'm not sure. Oh wait, right, but now that I have Suki with my fastest gear, she's gonna push before Freya debuffs. Maybe that's for the best. Oh, we're kind of almost there. I think we're like 2/3 of the way. What's going on, Jimmy? No Lily gameplay, peasant status? True. I even got my stupid glowy border thing on my profile, but no Lily. Don't scrub out like me. Yeah, throw Kloss back in there. I don't think Rosa is going to be enough here. She can take one out. But you do have... Yeah, Codex. So maybe with speed buff, we're still going to pass them up. Ooh, if that landed the silence on him, that would have been huge. I might die to poison here. I need to bring Ling instead. I mean, we'll be fine. We just gotta now wait out the invincibility, which is bad because we have turn knockback. We might kill ourselves to poison. Just smack him. Freya, I need you to die so we can stop knocking him back. Thank you. There we go. Throw gear on Viper so that way I have Pocket Viper ready. Uh-oh. Messiah isn't one-tapping now. I need to run into a boss because I have to check something on a different game real quick. Real boss? Perfect. Sharon. She's 3 phases, so that's gonna be a while. What do we want to run for Sharon? I don't really remember all of her gimmicks. I just remember the first one is a pain. We want to run... will Viper be okay? I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's run Viper or hold him, but I'll get more strips off of Viper. To give you that, but we'll swap your shell. You just need at least 2 Swift. Giga or Gartisan would be good. And I don't know if we're gonna run Suki here. Okay, we can stop doing double DPS. We'll probably just run Messiah. And hope Otto doesn't get too dumb. Should be fine. Alright, check this out real quick. Perfect. How are we looking? I'm seeing no buffs on them currently, so that's very good. Now, if only I can kill before... Nope. Guess you're gonna get... What is that? Crit? Or is that... Elite? No. If you get immunity, that will be bad. Hold up. Hit that. I don't know if she'll kill off of that, so we're gonna do that again. I'm scared to kill her. Viper, I need you to strip right now. There we go. Unfortunately, they're getting turns already. Okay, Leech is fine, and defense buff isn't great, but... we'll live. Just no immunity. Immunity would be very bad. I think AI starts to get a little dumb when it comes to phase 3 though. They'll probably take over there. Bye bot. And it would have been really nice to not see that defense buff though. Alright, we'll take over here. Oh right, you want to kill them at like the same time. Do we can get a nightmare there as well? Yeah, that's a lot of dots already. Especially because he has the poison on him as well. Wasn't sure if Q or S1 would kill there. Freya should get another turn before Messiah, so... Also, how did she get those stacks on her, even though she was immune? Yeah, she was immune earlier. And hope Nightmare lands? It did not, damn. Yeah, because with defense buff, we're definitely gonna have to cycle this twice. At least 2 cycles, maybe 3. Let's just extend buffs. No defense break, I don't think. Yeah, with just one more basic, that's not quite enough. Unless we can knock her back. And then throw out an S3 so we can push ourselves a little further. Oh yeah, never mind. I think she's getting 1 cycled, thank god. Sweet. Now, if I thought she was actually going to be a threat, then we would have been resetting for a perfect phase 1 where she doesn't take any buffs with her. Or at least doesn't take anything too big. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was a dude in here. we shouldn't need Ling, hopefully. And then... no. Damn, these fights are too quick. $31, 11 more to go. A blessing and a curse. More rewards, but still so much. What do we have left for rewards? Oh, we get another gamble pull. All right. The first like 5 of those I pulled were garbage, but the last few I pulled were actually SSRs, which is a pretty big hit. Immune to turn effects. I'm gonna take a Ling just in case this fight takes longer. Tsutomu, what do you do? Bleed? Anti-heal. Wound. Who was it? Bobert. Bobert swears by Tsutomu. He uses him a lot. Or at least a lot more than I think anybody else in the game uses Tsutomu. God damn, they're already pretty beefy. Is that his attack buff, crit buff? Double defense break? On a neutral attack. Not a fan of how much HP, or in general defense creep, that content gets as you go deeper. Mostly with Anti-Sync, which I haven't even looked at Anti-Sync in a while now. I don't remember what I got stuck on. I think it was Messiah, the last stage of Messiah. Alright, as soon as we hit one of our longer boss fights, I think it'll be a little early, but I'm gonna try and feed my dog some lunch then. Yeah, that'll be at Phoebian. Speed break and then the stun on Ling. Yeah, that was a targeted attack right there. It's fucked up. Why would he pick Ling of all things? AI is weird at times because Ling definitely has pretty high HP. Looks more so like his target should have been Kloss or Rosa. I'm surprised she survived that. So that is funny though. Looks like out of points, if you get stunned to no return, once it's stacked up enough, I don't think there's a way of coming back from that. Unless you got Artisan Shelled at the same time. Tank a little bit of it and then get a bigger heal. Good to note. CC, still a big problem. Kachi's gonna be king in some fights, I think. And we're here. Now, I don't really know if you're supposed to interact with this one's gimmick whatsoever. Oh, is this fine? I can swap to 1 DPS, but I think this might still be okay. Okay, this is the one where you swap. Anyway, let me go feed the dog till I have a chance. Be back. Oh, are we doing okay? Sweet. There it is. I kind of want to pull it now. Let's do it because I have a problem. I think that already pretty... Wait, actually, I think it's here. Yeah, I think that's just an SR. I think there's a glow when you see, like, the little TV. RIP. Maybe the next one. I think I'm close to 1 if I can finish out enough shards and rally. Let me forget this chest here. Alright, 37, we're making our way. I don't think I missed anything. I wonder if once you've cleared a floor, if there's an easier way to just go to the next floor than walking up all the way. But I know you can just leave and then go into the next floor. Ew. We should have Kachi'd it up here. Why'd I click it? Oh. That is beautiful. One day I'll see that. Oh shit, all the stuns, it killed Rosa. Alright, Messiah, it's on you. Ooh, plus the defense buffs. I have to swap around teams and stop messing around with the double DPS. I think Viper or Kachi works here. The Obel didn't have a defense buff there. He's kind of the biggest way I lose right now, so... Did burn immunity. I kind of thought they would get a turn before that happened, but I like looped him. Wait, he didn't stun anybody. Okay, we can just let it back down and then we should be good. I think one more Revelation S3 and he's gone. Oh, I just needed one more. Come on. Just kill the Rin. Oh, now Messiah's gonna waste his attack. Alright, we're in purgatory. We gotta wait for another S3. I was gonna say, being slept is actually good though, because we get to skip some turns. Alright, what is it? One more fake boss and then we're finally onto a Star Day Part 1. Looks like we're gonna wrap up around maybe a little over 6K for the first part of track. And I think once we get to the next part, I'll take out the second DPS. We'll run Suki again and throw some gear on Vice, so we'll be ready. Actually, maybe for here. We'll still keep double DPS. I think double DPS is just a little faster. They have Kraken. Dang it. They always gotta throw some kind of AoE CC. Kraken didn't get defense broken. I really need to bump up my effect accuracy on Freya and Kloss one of these days. Alright, Ling didn't get frozen, that's good. And I'm not sure how this dot is going to interact with the whale prayers. I hope whale prayers will go first and then just cleanse it. It does not. This one goes first. Okay. That'd be too easy, I guess. That is funny, the biggest threat ends up dying last. What's less funny is if this stacks up in a boss and like against a star day. That's basically a run ender. I think even with the where is it? Somewhere in there. The extra heal over time. I don't think it's enough. It might be though. I don't think anybody's running. Yeah, nobody's running Artisan. Artisan should help with that a lot. Alright, uno mas. Why isn't there one there? Talon, don't make me ban you. I have not seen those before though. I think maybe I've seen it once. But yeah, on your stream, do you get those like daily? Every time I was in there, you get them. Every time I was in there, I think there was at least one. I'm just struggling artist. Yeah. Crafting the right GPT prompt is pretty tough. We're finally here. Get them all the time. I can't stand them. That's how you know you've made it. You've made it into the next level. The next level of streaming. You don't just get bots, you get artist bots. I don't even know if they're bots, but alright, we're here. Let's see. Vice. Whose gear do we give you? I won't use Viper, so we'll give you that, and we'll give you... so you have 14, right? Yeah, so we can give you Artisan. We'll just run the one Artisan, and hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know if I'm gonna run Suki, but I can at least give her shit back. So right now we're at 6149 before a start, eh? And also, now that I think about it, I don't even know what day it is. Is it Thursday? Wednesday? I don't know, Thursday. Tomorrow's a big day. So a couple more days before double. Where is speed? There it is. Alright, let the fun begin. Goodbye, Messiah. Hello, my boy. We have a red opening. Don't love that. I think an S1 should be enough. Is that just like a sliver under full? Ooh, look at that. Big damage. These dudes are fast as hell. Now, do I need this or do I attack break here? I don't remember her first attack anymore. I'm just gonna attack break. Because I don't remember what she does on the first attack. Or how much damage it does. Silence on Frey is bad. Let's cleanse and get immunity. Full hack in, very nice. Or she could just not get a turn so it doesn't even matter. Extend buffs. Beautiful crits. No crit feels bad. Okay, and we should be able to save this for the next wave. Nice. No attack buff though. This is normal, so I don't really think I need to juggle this too much, but we would not want... Okay, we didn't even land the taunt, so it didn't matter. And good, we already got the dark stun going. My favorite. Speed break. I'm gonna say, so Claw should get a turn. Frey got stunned, love it. I forget, didn't they change this too? Did they not? Still 30% chance. Oh no, they changed its effect accuracy, that's what it was. They didn't change the actual base chance. But I think this is still slightly an RNG run. If Ling gets stunned too many times, I think it's over. Well, maybe not over, but it's definitely a lot riskier. And here, because it's not hard mode, I'm just trying to kill this guy as fast as possible. There we go. And they still be kind of hitting a little hard for normal. I mean, it's not as scary as hard, but just seeing that much damage makes me scared for hard mode. If they're still gonna hit me like a damn truck. Right, should be able to auto until we get to phase 3. And I think the first change, if we struggle at all in hard mode, it'll be throwing... I don't have a second artisan really to throw on Freya. I don't know, I could try and see if I can move gear around. See if I can throw artisan on her. She doesn't need Halloween, it's just nice. Halloween's like the win more show. Except for like Kachi, I think it's just too good on Kachi. I don't know if it'd be better to run Codex or Halloween on him though. Halloween is still RNG. Alright, phase 3. This will just extend. Land it, boy. Good. No S3 ready. I don't really need the immunity, honestly. It would just be for turn push, which I guess I should still do. Honestly, I think this can auto. Vice shouldn't really S3 too often. And even if he S3's there, we should loop her pretty easily. And at that point, we're just at the mercy of RNG if taunt lands. But I don't think it matters if it does. I don't think she's nearly as bad as hard mode, letting her actually use other skills. Never mind, I think it's a ramp. It's a GG. She's so tanky though, even on normal in phase 3. Oop, she resisted. Spooky. Vice needs... on auto, Vice will need 2 more chances to... or 2 more turns. To hopefully land a taunt. Which he should get 2 more turns here. If he S3s. He whiffed again? Damn, Vice, you suck ass. I'll check his effect accuracy after this. Nope, he was not getting a 3rd chance. Silenced. Annoying. Actually, what did that give her? Changed her to red. That's actually pretty good. I get more damage that way. Let's see how much this rev does, because I think that's full debuffs. With advantage. Come on, crit. Crit. No. There we go. Good crit, Freya. Well, that's a lot nicer. Final tally is... Oh, look at that. Beautiful. 62.99. One short of 63. Whoopee. On to hard we go. Here comes the real struggle. Yeah, because Whitney's a bitch, but did they put Whitney first? Whitney being first is actually going to be a lot easier now. Starte earlier. Dahlia. I don't remember Dahlia at all, so I feel like this is going to be a bit of a pain. Don't remember her. Okay, Dahlia. Hoyan's a lot earlier. She should be more manageable. She'll still be a pain for me, though. Unless I can throw Hein in there and he can actually tank some hits. Rengo. I feel like Rengo in Trek isn't as bad as like Inferno Rengo. This one might be tough just because I don't know the gimmick whatsoever. I've never actually like messed with the swapping them. I just usually kill... I just kill the one. And then Apate at the end. That one will be nice because Apate can be taunted. Unless they made him like immune or something. And if you could taunt Apate, it basically does nothing. Which might be the same for the other bosses too. I never really used Vice on a lot of those other bosses. And I think at least for these regular fights, I should still be able to run a 4 squad, hopefully, with double DPS. What is this buff she has? Oh, she's dead, I can't click it. Boro, a nice easy start. Nothing but Andrews. Double DPS should work, so. You're okay. I've got a rescue dog in my lap. He finds new ways to ask for attention. Oh, at least in hard mode, getting to the bosses will be a little more interesting. There'll probably be some struggles and some thoughts. That is nice though, at least for even the more casual players. I think one lattice off of just normal is pretty attainable for most people, unless somebody joins like towards the end of Trek. Actually, now that I think about it, for Hoyan, the Doki buff, I don't think that one can be stripped, right? Like, it's not dispellable, I'm pretty sure, so I don't think Hoyan can actually take it from you. Hell kid, hell kid, hell kid. I think I took the gear off of Viper. So, and Holden will have gear, he's just going to be pretty slow. I guess I could just damage, because I forgot, if you just kill the shield then they lose the immunity anyway. Yeah, double DPS would have been fine here. Because we'll debuff before the shield goes up anyway. And with all of the knockback, I didn't realize, because Holden's pretty damn slow. So in most situations, he actually would have went after these guys. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, that shield is so fucking tiny. Poor Victor, nerfed into the dirt. No barking. Yep, should have just believed in the power of double DPS. I'm putting too much respect on Hellkid's name here. Alright, let's see what the other rewards I get. We just got a gold print. We got some gold XP. Trash. Couple pulls. SR lattice. That'll be nice. Another gold print. Just give me a red print, man. 4 pulls, 1 LD. There's a red print. Okay, you give us a red print. We're chill. 6 pulls. More gold prints. Then another Gamba summon. I'm mostly looking forward to just getting to Astarte again. I want to see how different it feels this time. Because even my clear last time, it was still pretty RNG dependent. Especially phase 2, I want to see how much more manageable it is this time around. Alright, who do we got now? We got Whitney. Ugh. Whitney. I don't remember what I need for Whitney. Do I need a dispel? Attack break? We'll just rock it as it is and we'll see how it goes. I know Vice is good, but it's only good if you can survive the onslaught of the little fuckers. Also, I don't know which one to ever pick for this one. Because there's this one that gives her an extra turn, right? Well, it gives her an extra turn faster. This one, they smack you 1,000 times more. That's a free cleanse. We'll try this and see if we'll survive the attacks here. And I think we will try... Let me try double DPS just to see if this will work. I don't know if you need cleanse. Okay, never mind. Auto took it from me even though I turned it off. Love that. DPSs aren't going to get a chance to go yet. Let's see if this will be enough to push us up. Almost. Big smacks already. Yep, yep. That's what I remember. Holy shit, what the fuck? Bro, they did not die like this before. But also they were a lot faster when I fought them before. My gear hasn't changed much, but they would pretty much always go before me. This is not how this went down last time I fought Whitney. No, Rosa still has a fucking attack break. You monster. The Nightmare cleanses it off of her. Nice. That is funny. With invincibility, if you're at cap health, it'll just clear it right there. That's nice. And then I assume like every other turn she would summon them back, so... But I don't know if she summons them all at once, or if she summons like one. I think she summons them all. But that was not the skill that she does it, so I think we win. That's... I love her being so much lower. This is so nice. This shit was so obnoxious last time. Like, if I can run double DPS and we win, then... that means it was nice. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy about that. That was a million times easier. Alright, so the earlier on, they're not nearly as bad. They just scale so much harder when they get to the higher levels. Which Whitney might not have been the worst to have at a higher level compared to some other things. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What, you bitch? Nah, 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 nah. I think it's still faster just to do that than it is to actually fight you. Which then offers the point why even make it possible to fight them. Or to not just OHKO them when you hit them from the front. The only negative I think would be like in story mode. I think story mode I might still eat a stamina. Eh. I was clearly on his back there. He didn't even have like a little exclamation point or nothing. Nope. We ain't doing that. Holy shit, can I get back out? Alright, that opens up possibilities. Let's see where else we can bug out of. Oh, there's no speed thing? As long as they don't steal invincibility. I'd rather have these than immunity, yeah. You can steal my heals. Eh, we'll see how it goes. Obel will be Obel and Kazu? We'll see. Be right back though. Alright, we got new fluids. Are we winning? Nice. She stole invincibility, god damn it. Wait, how'd she get a second turn of it? That doesn't show me what I gave them. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Because Freya's gonna make it damn near impossible for her to get a turn. Especially with the speed breaks. She's got 2 turns of it, so it's not going away anytime soon. Does Revelation break through invincibility? Huh. That's kind of cracked. Shit. Oh, Talon, are you still here? Wanted to see if you played this game before. I keep like checking it occasionally. Alright, who's next? Do we have a real boss? We're only on 9, so I think the next one is going to be on 12. Yeah. Starting on 12. Alright, for fake bosses, I think we'll still roll double DPS. Hopefully no more buff stealing, but maybe I'd take that over a speed option. No silence, please. Yeah, it's fine. Damn, they're still fast as hell, though. Alright, this shouldn't push up Kraken, though, so at least we'll get these off before he goes. Oh wait, if it's locking my HP, will I not be able to cleanse this? You gonna learn today. Ling didn't get frozen, that's good. Does she get taunted? No, she's not immune. It looks like she just didn't get taunted though, that's good. Or silenced. There's a lot of shit going on here. Let's see. I don't know if it'll actually cleanse it. I mean, we should kill to the point where it doesn't matter, but that's still pretty bad. We will see for sure in this coming turn, because she should be at her cap HP that she can get right now. Now, so if you have this debuff, this shit cannot be cleansed. That's bad. Huh. Hopefully there's no bosses that have this, because that'll be bad. More gems. Can I see my gems? No. Alright, one more in the Start Part 2. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see, is this just like a defense buff? HP and attack. Okay. That's like the Doki buff. Two more chests. Alright, and then up to a Stardate Part 2, we hit 7,900. Let's get it, you big bitch. Should still be easier than the last seasons. by a country mile. But it is still a star day. Greed? Run Messiah, drop somebody. Run double DPS. Did this trigger twice? Weird. Yeah, I still don't remember what Astarte does first, so I'm still going to attack break here. Until they give me a refresher. Holy shit, that's still so much damage. I can already tell you now that is way more damage than I was doing to her last season. Oh, it's the light. Right, I didn't even realize I had the light one. That's what did the damage. Did Astarte not even get a turn? Okay, well, guess I won't learn today what she does. Yeah. Silence. Double resisted taunt there. Nice, nice. No crits. Feels bad if everybody crit there. I think she'd be dead already. And we do want to save all of our big stuff here. We can still pop this early though. I don't like taking Revelation off of its like timer. I like it better when it goes with its ult, but then even if I say I don't know. I don't know what the best play is there. I want Revelation to go with the S3. Maximize damage. So here we attack break for sure. Whiffed 1, that's bad. We should loop them before immunity comes up again. It'll still be useful just for the chance that we get stunned, but... Then here... I don't know which is spookier. Doesn't matter, didn't taunt. What is his effect accuracy? I need to look at that. No crit. They might go before some of these guys here. We'll see. No crit. Feels bad. Then who do we still have to go? Green is coming up, so I think red just went. And here... I don't know if you hack in. I think I'm just gonna go for a potential crit. I think ideally you would spread out hack-in stacks though. Or hacking stacks. Vice did not get the heal or a whale prayer. And then Bloom is about to wear off on this guy. Oh my god, dude. These guys do so much less damage than they did before. Dark, you can kind of see the tints, I guess. So there's red, there is yellow, so that must be green. And I could taunt away somebody else's, and you do have Bloom on you in case we crit. Didn't happen. These guys do like nothing now. This is so much easier. That is night and day. And now we get the big one. Dark Boy should be dead, hopefully. Definitely dead. Another one bites the dust. Oh my god, beautiful. Hey, what do you do again? Oh yeah. Yo, sir. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going well. I'm doing good. Can't complain about today. Gotta finish up some video stuff later today, make some dinner. Everything's going good. Etheria is still good. Still fun. It's not perfect, but no, I'm having a good time. How you doing, Chief? What you been up to? Still have Bloom, so crit and kill. Thank you. And these guys are still healthy enough that we can burn cooldowns. Yeah, we're good. No crits, feels bad. Are you taunted yet? Want to keep those on the same cooldown. Didn't think he would die that easily. Okay, now we'll hold cooldowns. And I think same scenario. I think I can pretty much just auto phase 3. We will continue to save cooldowns. Frey is not going to have a cooldown up for phase 3. Let's Gamba. Big knockback, big attack break. One hack in, taunted. Okay, perfect. Good, just chilling. Thinking of coming back to this game, but I haven't got a Scooby-Doo about teams since the last time I played. The characters got changed. When was the last time you played? Characters haven't changed much since launch, at least. Week 2 you dropped? Yeah, not much has changed. Nobody's... I'm trying to think if anybody had any, like, bug fixes or kit changes, but... no. And then the only characters that have dropped since then would be... Holden, Hoyan, and Yelly. Not a big deal there. Holden is just... good, beefy bruiser. Hoyan is, you can honestly ignore her for the most part until you get into PvP, mostly. And then Yelly is just damage. Mostly single target, a little bit of AoE. That's about it, just another DPS. Otherwise, nothing's changed. If you want to jump back in, you want to ask for help, you can feel free to ask me. So yeah, with the nerfs and her being on a lower level, Astarte hard mode is a fucking cakewalk. I think this was like like a 20-minute run, 20 to 30-minute run on season 1. My gear has not changed since then. I'm trying to think if anybody's has changed. No. I farmed up this Rosa set for hard mode on last season. Bling's gear hasn't been touched. Vice's gear hasn't been touched. And neither is Freya or Colossus, so same gear, same setup, less than half the amount of time. So I don't, it must just be the level drop for a Astarte, but this is 1,000 times easier if I can hit auto at any point. I probably could have just autoed that, honestly. That shit was a breeze. Sorry, Gingy. My roster in your Discord general or PME, either one, whatever's easier for you. It's gonna be more important to see like what your goal is currently though, like wherever you're at, whatever you need to clear. Because that's gonna be mattering more so than what's on your roster. Because everything needs something like more specific or different. Alright, let's swap you back. Alright, let me check Discord. Yeah, I got some mentions here. I'll have to read that later. Alright, once we get into a fight, take a look. If there's anything you're struggling in currently, or any content you're trying to push right now? Jumping back in. Where's this chest? Am I blind? There it is. That'll help me a lot more than just seeing your roster. This will help for good starting though. I'm sure there's some generic picks in here that'll just be good for most things. Like Freya and Colossus are like no-brainers for me. I use them in pretty much everything. Colossus is too good with double defense break, speed break, damage reduction. Freya for similar reasons, more stacking damage, a little more sustain. Defense buff and a little bit of cleansing. I don't think I was far in the game at all. Let's see here. Double DPS should still be fine. Alright, hopefully I don't dox anything here. Let's see. Bam. Make it a little bigger. Alright, let's see. So, knowing nothing, I'm just going to go off of generic units that I think are solid builds for you. DPS-wise, as long as we're going to glaze over, like, Terror, Inferno, because even once you get a strong enough build, you could probably still do Health 4 with Rosa, but let's see if you have Deeding or something. But out of here already, I'd say Valerian, solid build. I use her in a lot of different things. She'll be good when you need to run more than one team too. Deeding is a no-brainer. Takes SR lattices, is probably now just barely the second best DP single target DPS. So Deeding's very safe. Let's see, you still want one strong CC'er. I was trying to see if you have Kazuya. These are more niche picks that you'll want for specific things down the road, but Kachi and Vice are both good. I wouldn't build them early though. Because I don't think they're going to carry you. They're just very useful to have. That can help carry you later on. But keeping that in mind, you might want to grab the rare lattices out of the arena shop. Obel Fang. Bet no Shadow Sonya. I'm gonna say easy dot team. Help you cheese content quickly. Yeah, I'd say Valerian, Deeding. Too bad you don't have Freya. For now, I would say, because you're still so early on, Gray's still good to build. For Doki in general content, he's still very strong. His DPS just falls off a lot. And then the double turn thing makes it hard. Because you kill your buffs off twice as quickly. And since you don't have Kazuyo, I would probably build up Kraken or Obel. Obel's good because he can help you do a shitty dot comp later on. Because you don't have Shadow Sonya, but he can still work for certain things. But let's see, let's try and think for general purpose. General purpose, I would say Valerian, Deeding. You want one AoE DPS, you can go Messiah. I think you're going to struggle without Lily though. So then I would build up Rosa. Gray, Kraken or Obel. I would recommend Kraken specifically for Doki. I don't think Obel's as good. Because he only has the CC on his S3 and that's it. And then you haven't gotten your free Ling yet, so whenever you get your free Ling, Ling Luo is the one you'll want to build as well. But until then, if you want to run a sustain, then you would build Sonya. Well, actually, no, I already said Valerian. You have Valerian, yeah. So just stick with Valerian. How many is that? Valerian, Rosa, Deeding. Ray. And then fifth, yeah, I would say probably Kraken. Or you can go Viper. Viper's really, really strong. Attack break, speed break, cleanses, useful in everything. But yeah, it's going to depend more so on what you actually need. But for just progression purposes... Oh, right, and you have to build Leanne. Do you still have your reset? The reset event? Because if not, I don't know. It might be a little rough. Because without reset event, because you still want to build Leanne so you can finish off that first part of the charter. Because there's a lot of rewards that are going to be locked behind the charter. But for early to mid game and to like the beginning of like late game, I wouldn't really suggest having Leanne built when you have other tools. That's also kind of a tough sell. Which really sucks. I kind of wish they didn't force you to build Leanne. So that makes it harder, I guess, for people like in your position that are returning players that didn't get past that point. But I guess if you already finished the first part of the hyperlink charter, then it wouldn't matter if you had the reset event or not. I think the reset event only lasts for like a couple weeks, a week or two on new accounts. Because in my opinion, Leanne is decent, but she's not nearly as like strong of a carry in most content compared to other choices you have. Reset isn't there? That's what I thought. So, I mean, you can rock... Actually, have you finished the first part of the Hyperlink Charter or not? Let's see. I can look at it and show you. Hyperlink, it would be this portion. Animus Fate 1. So once you pass that, I don't think you need Leanne anymore. Yeah, if you finish this part, then you don't need to build Leanne anymore. So if you're not on part 2, that's rough. Because then you have to build Leanne. Messiah, do we want to run Viper? Also, I just noticed when you run into Messiah on the map, he busts out a second sword. But I don't know if he has a second sword at all in combat. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can focus Rosa on the center and see if he can possibly kill him. Dang it. Let's go double break, please. Give me Nightmare. When did Rosa get slower than Messiah? I don't know when that happened, but I don't like it. Did I not apply Bloom? No, I did. Weird. I didn't get slumbered, I don't think. Alright, we'll just auto out the rest. 0 out of 84 for the first part? Because I mean, if you've made like almost no progress in part 1 of the Animus Fate, you'd have to build Leanne, so... You'd have to build Leanne up instead of like Rosa for now. Otherwise, my suggestion, which would be the less nice suggestion, which would be start a new account. Because a new account will have the reset event back. So that way you can finish out that first part of the charter and then reset Leanne once you're done finishing that out. And then you can build a better character, or at least a better like progression-wise character. Because Leanne, as far as like the big one I always think of is modules. So for module bosses, she can only really be used in Terror, but she's fine. You need a really strong team for that. I'm getting my ass whooped. Is it just because of the slumber? Where was I? She can be used for Terror, kind of. Once we get to Inferno, I think it's a harder sell there. I think you need to run like a stall comp in order to even use her. I'm not sure. Maybe with the HP changes, it might be more doable. And then the next boss would be Aurora, which I'm personally like Aurora's like, if not the last, the second last module boss that you would be focusing. The first one would be Doki, which you'd be pretty far behind on clearing Doki if you had Leanne as like your main AoE DPS. Like it'd be harder for you to break into Doki having most of your resources dumped into Leanne for the charter. But you could potentially just focus Terror first instead with a fast clear comp with Deeding. Not sure what those teams would look like now without Lily though. So yeah, my best suggestion is start a new account. Otherwise, troop on through and build up Leanne. And then those other characters I mentioned. Fuck you, Sonya. Quit reviving. I think Rosa's gonna be done for. She's gonna be cooked pretty soon. Probably help if I actually manualed so I could kill Sonya. Why did that last little bit not heal there off of Rosa? Nah, that's not a waste of time. It's fun looking at accounts. Why am I not critting like at all? Might have to reset this because I let Sonya live for too long. And this poison has racked up on Rosa. Oh my god, it's a stupid slumber effect that keeps hitting her, I guess. So she can't do a follow-up. She keeps not getting healed, just this last pinch for some reason. Oh yeah, and then she cleanses Bloom every time. Did not kill my Messiah, that's important. But I think because Sonya's still alive and without a Rev S3 and no Kloss to defense break. Yeah, that's an S1. We're just gonna have to reset. We'll have to reset, and knowing that I can't kill you in one turn, almost one turn, I have to go for Sonya. She gets slumbered again? Oh my god, what are the chances of that? She's gotten slumbered like every time she's hit him. I don't even know if Bloom applied there, if she cleansed it off. Oh yeah, but also with no crit there. With the Bloom, she's probably more likely to get slumbered, I guess, because she hits more. Yeah, she's cleansing herself because she's lowest health. How much does she cleanse? God dang, can I hack in you? Thank you. Oh, Sonya's cleanses are too strong, plus the speed buff off of number, whatever the hell her number is. I think Rosa's gonna die. Comes the S3, big heal, but not to her. Off of the Messiah S3, surprisingly, it didn't hit her. There's a chance. She's dead. Yes! Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Oh no, he has invincibility. Everybody hit Kazuyo. Getting closer to a turn. If we could stop knocking him back. There we go. Oh, finally. I think that was the biggest struggle so far. It was Messiah. Mostly Sonya. Not even a real boss. Oh, oops. You guys take Ling out. Did I miss something over here? Oh, why does it make it look like this is connected? Alright, are we on to Dahlia now? Cool, because I gotta hit the can. Unfortunately, she's green. That's bad news for Rosa. But again, I don't remember what she does, so I'm just gonna let a double DPS here auto and see how that goes. And then if it doesn't work, we'll learn the fight, so I will be right back. Alright, don't know what's going on. Are we winning? I'll let it keep going while I read this, I guess, in case we do need to redo it. Okay, inflicts Parasite Seed on allies, drains HP off of her allies, so you want to AoE. Wait, place more buff effects to rapidly remove Parasite. Wait, is it talking about allies? Is it talking about me? Reduces own max HP. Restores... Okay, so it must apply to us, I'm guessing, but I don't see it on us. And her seeds are dead. It doesn't matter, she's dead. Well, good, I don't need to learn her. Whoever she applies that onto, though... It is us, okay. So she eats our HP. You just have to apply a bunch of buffs and it's gone. Okay, we have hella buffs, especially with Ling and Whale Prayers. Whale Prayers and then the... whatever the hell the bird is called. Supernova. Yeah, with that alone, that's a lot of buffs. So it's just hella buff and wave clear. And you win. I don't really know what the seeds were doing. But cool. Pretty smooth sailing so far. Hoyon might be the tough one. But I don't think I tried a double DPS, like double AoE last time, so... maybe that'll be enough to clear out the little seeds to give my crit rate back. The bad thing would be bringing Messiah in though, because even getting or being able to land debuffs again, she steals invincibility. Plus I'll want to use Ling, stealing my heal over time. We'll see. We'll see. I think Hoyon's going to be one of the biggest pains though. Hoyon and Phoebian. I think they're both going to be pretty rough. I think the gimmick with Phoebian is she like buffs herself relentlessly and you're supposed to swap. But I don't know if that's supposed to cleanse the buffs or not. And I know that they end up like hitting you pretty hard when you swap. Also, I might have underestimated how long Trek was gonna take. And ideally we'll be done in like, or at least close to the end in an hour. I got things to do. You know, thinking on the dilemma from earlier, maybe they should add a reset events for returning accounts, but I guess it would depend on what the period of time it would be. If they followed something like Hoyo, it might be kind of easy to abuse for some players. Alright, Heinrich. Heinrich is always usually pretty tough to deal with. Yeah, I'll let them do their thing. Immediately a defense buff off of Turandot is annoying. Plus I think that's Ashu. That is double Ashu. So big silences, big stun. Big strips. Yeah, and not even doing half their health with the defense buff there. Looking bad. I won't lie. And of course, what is it? I gave them a 20% chance to steal a buff, and of course they steal invincibility on like the lowest chance, but it's always what they steal is invincibility. Is there an HP drain here too? No. How did Messiah die? I don't think he had the poison on him. Let's see. Viper would be good here. Let's do that instead of giving them potential invincibility. But I don't think Viper has gear. Yeah, I took that off him. Let's give you that Vice gear back. And you know what? Sure, we'll use Codex. Yeah, I don't know. Artisan is good. We'll see. If I think I need the defense, then we'll throw Artisan on. Oh, I just realized I'm giving them the defense buff. I don't know, something for future me to think about. I could take the defense buff off and then see if I can start cleaving a little better. But either way, they're still going to get this defense buff. So right now they're double stacked up, but Viper should hopefully strip these before Rosa goes. He did. Beautiful. They also won't have an attack buff either, so we should be able to tank some hits better here. Oh, and that's like almost perfect timing there. Dreamweave and immunity, so we should be mostly good. Yeah, nobody got stunned there. There's Codex going crazy. With their attack broken plus hack-in stack, so he shouldn't really do much damage. The silences will still be annoying though. Until I cleanse it. Okay. This is going way better already. One character swap. What is this buff here? It's gone now. I'll never know. Unless Ashu has a unique buff. Speed break, dot, silence, nope. I wonder if a second Halloween would be better for Kloss than Gigabyte. You should hit Obel, I'm guessing? Yeah. Big silence there. I wonder if silence will turn off Viper's like S3 counter. Not that we'll see here. Not even close to enough stacks, but interesting to consider. Very niche interaction there. Didn't land Bloom there. Weird. At least didn't land Bloom here. Sweet. Slow and steady wins the race. I can't believe they give you 40 reconfigs there. What an ass reward. Ah. Alright, one sec. Just checking on this thing real quick. Okay, we're good. Like taking care of my little V-Pet Digimon on the side. Lilith, one of my favorite characters. But not one of my favorites to go against. But with Ling, she shouldn't be a big issue, but with Kraken, she'll be pretty annoying. This puts me on a pretty rough timer. See, I think the most realistic to kill early would be Kraken, but that effect res is going to be pretty rough. See what landed on him. Just defense break. I will take that if Nightmare can land. Okay, cool. Oh wait, these guys are fast as shit. Holy shit, did they all just counter and kill her? Holy shit. Holy shit. Why are they doing so much damage? Okay, we can't double DPS meme this anymore. I will definitely need an attack break again, or CC. Let's just try Viper again. Holy shit, dude, that damage. Why do these guys hurt so bad? What the fuck? Viper got nearly one-tapped there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna cleanse enough there. Oh, but we got Dreamweaves for the graceful that's about to pop on Rosa. We're only going to be living through this for so long though, because we now no longer have the Viper attack break and damage reduction. And we're still on the timer because the poison isn't going to wear off. And it started on like the worst character. And we're doing like no damage as well. They're not even buffed, and I'm not even debuffed. They're just that tanky. They're that tanky while also hitting like a truck. Oh, plus he has fucking origami. Then Rosa's pretty much dead. I don't know what else you can do here. I guess CC is really the only other option. I only have Kazuyo. Yeah, because as soon as Rosa gets a team, she's dead. A turn. Well, she can live with that. Fortunately, that did not cleanse the freeze. She does live. I don't think she lives much longer, though, especially with my max HP being devoured as well. Messiah can be good, because they don't steal buffs. I still think Viper is good if he didn't damn near die immediately. Slap on Artisan, I guess. Maybe we'll try Messiah, because he at least ignores defense. We're gonna Doki it up here. I don't even know who I should go for first. Maybe Chiaki here? I think I actually defense buff here. Even still, it does like no damage. Saya still has Dreamweave on him. Or Dreamweave, whatever it's called, Graceful on him. Freya's frozen. We're definitely surviving a lot better here, though. Frozen, that's funny, because then the graceful doesn't even matter. Now it does again. Lilith didn't get a bonus turn there. I can just keep hitting you. I think it's my best bet. And if Messiah's going to get stunned... Oh wait, no. Dreamweave? We should be okay again. I was gonna say, if he's gonna get stunned, I'd rather he get stunned on this turn because he only has an S1 up. Jesus. The shield, it looks like I've done no damage. Oh right, and we're potentially killing way too slowly because we're still on the timer with the HP drain there. Maybe I tank the silence instead. But then I don't know if we survive. Yeah, Jesus. That's auto. I'm trying to remember what else Chiaki does. Does she heal? No, she has origami. Yeah, she heals as well. She heals, and I do like no damage to them. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe she's too tanky and I need to kill everybody else. Because the little side dudes actually take damage. They'd at least be a start. In which case then I can go back to Rosa again as long as she doesn't die. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Let's see if I can survive turn 1. I was like, wait, something's wrong. It looks like exactly what I had. Okay. Like that. Throw Rosa back in. Oops. Do not silence. I think it's gonna be RNG dependent because of the CC that we get. Like, who do you focus? Link? No, you hit Rosa, and Rosa dies immediately. Okay. This is such an annoying debuff with the toxin because I don't think I can kill them fast enough. We're gonna opt for no defense buff and see what happens there. Big freezes. Big Lilith. She went for Ling that time. But who has the poison? Kloss. No. Alright, what did other people use? That shit's ridiculous. Mostly just because of the timer. Because the poison will eventually kill somebody. Dot makes sense. Dot makes sense. Dot. Those are clear times, recent clears. Lily Dot. Was he able to kill fast enough like this? Because this is basically my team. He had 7 minutes, so he was able to tank this shit out. Kraken helps a lot though, because he has turn knockback and freeze, so don't have to worry about waking up and you get the knockback. Kachi, huh? And Chiata's obviously cracked. Tsukiyomi Holden. Holden, huh? That's interesting. Yo, Joe. What's going on, dude? How you doing today? Pretty damn good artisan, too. Pretty decent speed as well. Maybe we'll try one more before we just end up deciding to go for cheese. Cheese will work if I can get it off fast enough. Question is, who am I going to try with? I think CC is important, just Kazuya is not very good here. But I don't really have any other CCers built. Room on my friends list? Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Maybe if I somehow RNG it, I can tank this. As long as Rosa somehow lives through this. I think it's a lot more doable like that. And I was thinking for Holden, I think he's actually good with Rosa because I think his counter can trigger her bloom. So it's really just, can we survive? Mostly, can Rosa survive? She targeted Rosa again. Alright, I'm gonna try and reset and see if she'll eventually not target Rosa. And maybe I can apply a hack in. It's gonna be hard though, because their effect res is so high. Okay, she didn't hit Rosa there, I don't think. Going for survivability, so we gotta go defense buff. Rosa survived somehow. Problem is Ling is frozen, and then she died right there. Fuck you, Kraken. Alright, one more try. Holy shit, they both countered there. Nice 25% chance. I think with that, I think Ling's dead. Oh, actually not. Rosa and Kloss are dead. Okay. Try a dot team. The problem is that they're still really fast. Is Hard Trek? Yes, sir. Hard Trek. This is probably the first time we've actually struggled on anything. What's going on, Honey Badger? Hope your day's going well. Where is my gear? And then hopefully... Hopefully we'll be fast enough. Not sure what else I should run. I could try and run somebody else really fast to knock them back or push us up. I can do like Marvel. Marvel, give Obel back Codex. Yeah, Joe, I'm dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. Let's see. That puts you on that 288. That's those three. That's you, and then you can just run Valerian. So yeah, that works. The one I'm stuck on too, I had to double check. Yeah, this is fucking. This is a pain in the ass. Just started playing the game. Nice, nice. Reminds you of Summoner's War. Yeah, they're pretty similar. I mean, it's definitely inspired off of the big PvP games like Summoner's War and E7. Alright, let's see how fast or slow we are. Kraken's pretty fast, but otherwise we outspeed. The bad thing is that the other thing is they give them so much effect accuracy. So much effect accuracy, and Lilith did not get stunned. That might be a deal breaker there. She has like no dots on her too. Oh, 'cause she double turns, right? So I actually think Lilith not getting stunned is actually that's a run ender right there. Oh, and I just realized you actually need the other codex. There's no way that's enough. I forgot. Sonya needs my other codex. Means we're only gonna get one knockback here. And you can run, I don't think it matters, Jackal, Artisan? Unfortunately, the Artisan's too ass, so I'll probably have to go Jackal. But if that doesn't work, we need Artisan, then I'll swap to Artisan and then just swap a piece of gear. She didn't get stunned, so we gotta reset. If she doesn't get stunned, she'll double turn and then ruin my dots. Oh, I love the RNG. Now I understand having to struggle the RNG a bit in dot teams, but... Oh. The RNG on regular teams as well sucks. He didn't get stunned, but Kraken did, which is good. Then from here, I don't know, try and silence you. Double resisted there. You don't love that. You're landing like 0 dots. She did not get extra turn there. And somehow Obel got knocked back, so actually that's really bad. Who knocked Obel back? That's not gonna work either. There's too much RNG in this run. You need to be stunned. You need to be stunned. Obel can't get knocked back, because if any of my turn order gets messed up here, it's basically over. We are hanging on a thread, and I'm losing my voice already. Okay, everybody got stunned. That's great. Marvel gets to live. See if I can land the silence this time. Nope. Kraken has gotten like 0 dots applied to him. Very nice. Oh, don't need any cleanses here. And Lilith has like no dots. Oh my god, it's so fucking rough. The bonus effect resistance is like, it's damn near impossible to land anything. Let's see, I don't care about Kraken right now. Can I knock you back at all? No heals off of Chiaki, good, good. I think this is probably enough to kill you. She won't kill herself yet, but she will basically kill Obel. You need at least one more dot. We got another Marvel S3 up, that's nice. Till they land the counter. And Sonya's stunned. I think it's already gone to shit. Oh, she needed one more dot or she got healed. Ah, fuck. Oh, this fight sucks ass. Oh. Oh. Spo Painful. Head back to Thailand in September to finish my sleeve. Oh, nice. Celebrate birthday there with friends I made. Nice. Sounds fun. Oh. More fun than resetting this. Colin, welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going better than mine is now. No dots landed there. Good. We did get a dot there. We got a couple there. No landing there. We didn't apply an extra. Would just like for you to be dead. Alright, that was probably one of our best ones we've gotten so far, but I think we needed Chiaki to die as well. Or if I could get her silenced or keep her from having a turn. She didn't get knocked back. She was able to counter off of an S1 and did it again. 25% chance. Sonya's frozen, that sucks. Oh good. There we go. Three counters. Four counters. 4 counters into an S3. I think I'm fucked now. Especially because Kraken keeps freezing Sonya. I think it was more than that. or more attempts that she should have been able to counter, because I think she can counter my follow-up off of Fangus as well. But now that Obel's dead, it ain't looking so hot. Let's just say that. I can extend there. We can keep Sonya alive for a little longer. Good. Keep hitting Valerian. I don't know if that's enough dots for her, but I really want to stop hitting her. Okay, we were able to land double dot on Kraken there. We did have to burn Val S3. Not frozen. Please don't counter me again. Okay, you can counter. Not you! Quit countering! Obnoxious. Okay, they're dead. With the poison though, and now Fangus dying, it might be over. For me, that is. Yeah, she's dead. I don't think 2 dots is enough to kill you. 2 S1s weren't even enough to kill you. It was so fucking close, god damn it. Oh, if Chiaki didn't counter like 1,000 times, then... Oh, then it would have been a win. Oh, it's going. I decided to throw a single pull on the yellow disc standard. I got the new unit. Yelly? Nice. Nice. I did a multi in the stand. I just had one multi laying around, and I was hoping that, you know, maybe it was Lily. I think I was close to a pity. Or I was on pity for the standard LD. And it pulled Yelly, so I was pretty sad about that. Oh, we go again. Damn, the RNG lined up so nicely there too. Wait, we got 1 Fang dot. It's kind of big. Everything landed on you, like nothing landed on you though, so that's really bad. Did not get silenced or get dotted. Should I save my summons? If you're just starting, you're gonna get a lot of summons at the beginning, so I'd recommend just burning a lot of them on the standard. Fill out your roster with a bunch of characters. I don't think this is enough to kill Lilith yet. But I do want to make sure you're dead. You two have to die. You're definitely dead. And we might have gotten enough dots now on Chiaki that she'll be dead. Yeah, a few more dots on Kraken will be nice. Okay, Chiaki is dead. This is looking like a clear. I think we have a clear on our hands here. One more dot, you should die. So let's just make sure that happens. Okay, you're dead, and it just transferred over, so we should be good. One dot won't kill you. Holy shit, that counter fucking hurt. Of course you froze the only guys that do damage. Just don't count my chickens before they hatch, but you're dead. Okay. Oh. That was fucking rough. Yo, RIP to the people who have to do that regularly. Maybe there's like a better cheese strat that I'm not aware of, but anybody without Dot or Lily, have fun. Oops. That is my music that I can't play, but my earbuds like to activate it or turn on YouTube. Oh, here, let me, where is it? I click profile here. Is that how you do it? No. I don't even know how you add people, honestly. Just take the counter out and start silenced. My DPSs just kept dying if I did that. I mean, I could potentially try with Valerian, but then I don't think I survive with the poison and whatnot. I don't know, it's somewhere. Here, friends. How do I even get to my, here, find friends. ABC. I don't know, you could probably search me up Adachi. I guess you can just search by that. We'll just type it in here. There you go. Hopefully that posted in chat. I don't know how restream chat actually works. Alright, back on the track. Sick. Alright, who doesn't have gear now? You still have gear. You still have gear. My DPSs should. Alright, we should be good. We're clearing the little guys now. Holy, I hope that wasn't indicative of how Hoyan's gonna be. But I got pretty close a few times on Hoyan last season, so this should still be more doable than that stupid Lilith fight. I mean, you guys do have gear. I could just use you, but it's cool. Oh. Meanwhile, me just struggling with nightmare fights. You'll get there. Just takes time. You know, that famous Persona 5 quote that appears on the loading screens. Take your time. Enjoy the ride. And everybody beat Rosa's ass, so I can't win this fight. Quit hitting Rosa, you bitches. Alright, maybe we'll throw Kloss in here now. It's looking like we're needing a little more damage. Nightmare modules? Yeah. You'll get there. What's your team looking like right now? Go the fuck to sleep by Morgana? Is that who wrote the actual book? Oh, even the little guys are starting to tank hits now. That's not good. That's where we came from. Does that mean Hoyan is next? Alright, this might be our first struggle boss. Like real boss, not that bullshit Lilith team. Good old Hoyans. We're gonna try the double DBS comp and see if that'll be enough to kill the little side guys or not. Wait, 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 wait. Who's my fifth? Oh, it's just Ling, right? Steal all buffs. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. I wonder if I dropped the group damage resistance and just gave Hoyan more speed, if that would be better for this. Let's see. Ling, let's go. Alright, we landed Nightmare, we landed double defense break. We damn near died. And she summoned a third one. Nope, double DPS is not enough to wipe them. That is tragic. And Hoyan is about to steal a bunch of shit. She's a goddamn thief. Alright, maybe I should have hit you, actually. No, let's hit you, because you actually have Bloom on you. That's one down, so we'll get a bit of crit back. I don't need the heal yet, but we should extend buffs, I guess. Might be a bad idea, because we're going to get hit pretty hard. We're gonna get hit pretty hard after this, and she now has that crit buff. Don't have Bloom anymore, but the other one already has Cap out on Hack In. No cooldowns are up, that's bad news. Should have hit the other one, because this one's going to burn off the Bloom faster. Ray is dead. That's very bad news. Anybody have Bloom? Don't think so. Hopefully that's enough to kill the second one, and that puts us at what? 40% crit rate back, but I forget how much it's stolen or how much resistance she has. Lowers our crit rate. Does it show me how much is lowered? Have the unit's crit rate. Okay, so they both should be at roughly 100%, so 50, so that brings us back to 90, so we should actually start be able to hit her or land debuffs on her. But with Freya dead, I don't know if that's actually going to be enough. She's going to be stealing, yeah, immunity, heals. And now that she's immune, should start focusing on the little guys again. I wonder if Viper's better here. They're gone. We take a big hit. Using Deeding, a free 5-star lady, Lingluo. Lingluo was very, very strong. Didn't land the hack in, that sucks. He must not have crit. Valerian Chiaki. Which Chiaki? There's two, right? I'm not crazy. Chiaki Echo and Red Chiaki, right? And Dorothy the Wisher, damn, you do not want to die. What is that, 3 heals? Or 3 sustains? Alright, and now we need to try and kill as fast as humanly possible. That was not a lot of damage. That was with hack-in and defense break. These guys are gonna start smacking me around. No, but Valerian, Ling Luo, and Chiaki, those would all be sustains. Yeah, I've got Dorothy built. No crits. Bad news. Also, S3ing right before Hoyon's about to go. Also bad news. Stole the big heal over time too. That's fucking shit. Alright, hit you so he can give you hack in so you can do less damage to me. Then I don't know if this will... Let's just focus you in case one S3 doesn't kill. It killed. Dang. Oh well. Damn, if Freya didn't die, I think we were solid, man. Look at all those heals. Okay, you're able to get hit again. Ling's down. Okay, once Ling's down, it's over. Ideally, you wouldn't use Ling here. Well, I don't think I can tank with Valerian. Kind of really want to try like that. It'd actually be better if I did that. Let's try. Right now, I just want to see if these will actually, like, take you anywhere. As long as they don't immediately kill kill somebody right off rip. That's why you never take these, but I want to try it. To see if they will be able to kill these guys. Okay, that works. I mean, I'd rather... I don't think Hoyon steals on the first turn, does she? She might. Might just be RNG. Alright, and we're not going to be able to really debuff her, so actually she might go before. Yeah. She didn't steal, but we are alive. Now, even with getting rid of the group damage reduction, it is not enough to kill them. Alright, so let's get rid of the double DPS. Might have to play a slower game here. Does Viper still have gear? Probably not. No, he doesn't, so we'll have to put gear on Viper. Try Viper. I'm not sure what a clearing team is going to look like here. Heinrich would be really nice, which I do have, but he's not built at all. Vice can be nice too. Let's give you that. And actually, I think I'd no, it's fine. Okay, you're on 14. Give me an artisan. let's see what that looks like. Meanwhile, team is Lian. Yeah, gotta build that Lian early. Lian, Deeding, Kraken, Valerian, and DPS Freya. What is DPS Freya? At least I don't know what that looks like early game. Late game, that's just throw Revelation on her, but that's more for PvP. You're gone. You're in. Alright, Viper. Let's see what you can do. Forgot Ling Luo was free. She's a goated free character. I'm surprised that speed break landed. I guess with a buff it's pretty decent odds. Let's see. I don't care about you getting immunity yet, so we will S3 here. That is rough. The first heal didn't cleanse. See, we can hit you, but you have Bloom, so let's hit you. Let's finish you off. Give me some crit back. Do you have crit buff? You do. Let's see. Can you land it? You can. Cool. So that's a little bit of damage reduction for us. Sure. Do that. And we'll keep hitting you because you have Bloom. Stole all of Rosa's buffs. That's unfortunate. Quit hitting Rosa. She's done nothing to deserve this. Neither of these guys have Nightmare, which is too bad. And I don't know what he's gonna strip here. I don't even know what the fourth one was, but decent. I would have liked to have stripped that as well. Well, we're about to get hit pretty hard, so let's go ahead and defense buff here. Okay, we should be able to target you instead. No crit, but we should have an S3 up here. Oh no, he has 4 stacks, that's what it is, damn. Die please, thank you. Die for the cause. I don't know how much crit I want, but I think I'm just gonna keep trying to stack up crit while I can. Because being able to land every debuff would be great. While we're at it, see if we can land. There we go. Get you to 2 stacks, because at least 2 stacks won't fall off and it'll be a little more damage reduction. Stole more of my shit, but we do have a little bit of a dispel, a bit of a strip. Keep stripping and hope we strip the crit. We did not. Don't even know if it crit there. Perfect defense buff lineup here with Hoyan's attack too. Love to see that. And then we still want to kill at least one more. One more brings us to 60% crit. Nah, I want to kill 4 total, I think. We're gonna let this take as long as it needs to. I forgot Ling was free. Also, I can't get her yet. Oh, so you're talking about Dorothy. The other Dorothy, right? The light Dorothy? Alright, that brings us to 60% more crit rate. Yeah, still not enough. I don't need to do that, I don't think. I think an S1 is more than fine. Can't get her, don't have 12 outstanding tier modules. All in due time. Oh, that's beautiful. Died so fast. Okay. Things are looking up here. Okay, still a defense buff. I don't like that. Now that I'm actually starting to hit you. But Viper has an S3 lined up. Perfect. No attack break there, unfortunately. Let's... You just stripped, so I don't... Hopefully you don't strip again. Big an S3 there. Oh, is our crit rate still not high enough? I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't even see if we crit. And we're not critting no matter what, so... I wonder if she's gonna stop summoning these guys, though. Should just be a big hit, no strip. Beautiful. Oh no, she's bringing him back slowly. Okay, I'm gonna keep hitting these guys then, because I need more crit, clearly. We're still not critting enough with my characters that are not Rosa, when we don't have crit buff up. This just straight up gives you crit rate, right? Yeah. Strip that. A little annoying. Okay, we did crit there, but now we're at the mercy as well of our effect hit rate. Is Ling Luo bad here for all the buffs she gives? Yeah, it's mostly because she gives a lot of heal over time. Immunity is bad to give because Hoyan will steal it, and then the heals over time, because it's percentage based and you don't do a lot of damage to her, she'll heal up a lot. Especially if she steals the heal over time from the shell I have on her. The Supernova, which gives you a heal over time with 15, that heals 15% max HP. So she can heal a lot back off of Ling, but Ling is also like my safest healer, so... Ideally here, Sonya would be really good. Because Sonya just cleanses. She doesn't really apply... I don't know how many... if she applies many buffs at all. There you go, nice dispel. Oh my god, it didn't crit still? Wait, shouldn't we be at 4 stacks? Oh, this isn't... doesn't build up, it's just based on how many are currently dead on the screen. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay. If that's the case, then we just need to try and kill Oyan. We don't get to sit here and just try and build up or anything. Man. Who is it? The new dude coming out tomorrow, Nahor. He'd go crazy for this fight. Then it doesn't matter how many buffs she steals, just strip them all back. Okay, good. We have a strip. So that attack buff is scary. You just stripped, we should be okay. I think we're pretty safe now. I'll wait to summon until tomorrow. I try to summon before the new characters come out in case I pull Lily. Okay, looking bad again, but we really can't stop focusing Hoyan. Because if she starts stealing heals over time, then we're very sad. We'll save the Viper S3 because we don't need it yet. I'd rather stick to S1ing. More damage. Give less buffs, potentially. Veronica, oh yeah, Veronica would be pretty good too. Almost wasted that. Okay, still Rose's buffs. Stole my Dreamweave, which sucks. And she has big damage buffs and big defense buffs right now. Please land. Thank you. And then here, you just strip, so I'm gonna do this. We're needing a heal now. And I'll keep hitting you. I really want to kill this one though, so I can get my crit rate back. There we go. Probably should have done a defense buff there. But looks like we're tanking enough here. And just rezzed another one back, so crit rate's dropped again. Perfect time for a crit buff. Just going for the kill. There we go. Alright, we were able to do it. Nice. Thank you, Hoyan, for being on a much earlier level. No, but yeah, Ling very good. Ling very good. I use her pretty much everywhere. Gotta swap my buds, it's dying on me. It's already 4:40. Ugh. I don't know if we're gonna be getting through all of Trek tonight then. Did you turn around already, Chief? Thank you. Alright, so who do we have that's scary that's left? Phoebian? I think that's it. Apate should be a cakewalk. Potentially any of these other fights they throw at me if they're going to be as hard as that Lilith fight was. Kloss. How dare you use her against me? And Deeding. Kloss. We can cleanse though. As long as we cleanse before we hit immunity. Viper's still good for damage reduction. And stripping. Will be important right here. Oh wait, he didn't land the immunity, so we're good there. Yeah, it's on site with Deeding, but he has attack broken now, so hopefully that's good enough. And I don't even think he procced his secondary. Nope. Nice. Oh, Viper silenced him. Holy shit. I didn't think that would actually like ever land. Viper the GOAT. And did that cleanse off a Viper and then reapply to Viper? I guess I didn't say it has to jump to somebody else. Yeah, just cleansed and went back on him again. That's funny. I can't believe how much Viper silence is coming up right now. What are the chances of it? The second hit has a 30% chance. It's not even both hits, it's just one. And Vice whiffs his taunt all the time, but I think his is only... I think at cap his is like 30%. Viper's would be 60. Also, I don't know if Kachi's even given them immunity once yet. There we go, Deeding's out for the count, so now it's just the slow roll to victory. Oh, he finally got the immunity off. Good timing, too. And now it's gone. The one bad thing of endgame fights, most of them are just like really long because of how tanky everything is. Alright, let's see how my Digimon's doing. There, I can show it real quick. Needs to eat. He needs to train a little bit. What's his weight at? 58? I think I can still feed you Anomaly then. Oh, fuck that up. And that puts you at 2k HP finally. Your weight is now 69. Alright, that's good enough for now. Been doing that on the side here and there just to make sure he's not dying. Oh my god, why do they take no damage? They don't even have buffs. Is this really necessary, XD? Make us sit here forever? Come on, Ling, cleanse us. Please cleanse Rosa, thank you. Alright, if we're lucky, we can get to Phoebe and Phoebian before I wrap it up, but we're definitely not making it all the way to the end today. This shit has taken so long. I feel so bad for anybody else who has a life. Because this has been an all afternoon affair so far. We've been at this for over 4 hours. Did that not land? What the hell? The price we pay? Something like that. Shit is so long. They better find some way to speed this up come next month. I tell you, I do not want to dedicate, even over the course of a month, I don't want to dedicate the better part of a day just to clear this one mode. Oh no, and she hacked in on Rosa. That sucks. Now we do no damage. Lily the girl with the doll. No, that's Lilith. Lily's like the little wizard looking girl. Little magician. She's got the purple getup. Pulling rabbits out of hats and shit. Finally. A few more summons. I think out of all of Shrek, that's probably giving me what, one multi? Okay, we're probably not even gonna make it to Phoebe and Phoebian. I forgot that Rengo was even here. We're probably gonna get to Rengo at most. We'll see, because usually Rahu teams are fucking slow as shit. It's only gonna get slower from here. Klaus gives damage reduction, but Rahu's a tank. That might be a hot minute. Be even more torture if they gave him Klaus or something too. They'll probably give him some strong healer. Got Lilith, nice. I think Lilith is really good for PvP. She can work in PvE. I just couldn't in good faith tell anybody to throw lattices into her if you weren't specifically throwing her into PvP though. She's very good, I just don't think she carries any teams. Wonder how Rengo's gonna be. I didn't pay attention to him in Shrek at all, so I don't really know what he does. I just know you probably still want to CC his little dudes. But we're gonna have to suffer before that because we have Rahu. Yay! Even better because he's green. So my best DPS doesn't even work very well here. We could try dating. My dating is so bad though. Let's see, who is your lineup here? Viper. Viper, I don't know what the side guys do. And Fang. Can we survive with double DPS? Let's see. Doo-doo dating. Yeah, mine is fucking doo-doo, man. I mean, I think he's good for PvP, but like, do you really want him that badly for PvP? I don't know about all that. I think we're about to get creamed here. Let's see. Ling, can you save us? Can you save Kloss before she dies a horrific death? Holy shit, do these guys apply dots too? Yep, it's 2 stacks of dot. Holy. We can get past their initial... Wait, how much of a cooldown? It's only a fucking... like 1 turn cooldown? Holy shit. I meant my dating specifically. My dating is not built very well for PvP. Because he's running Swift... Yeah, he's running like Swift Rush on him. I don't think Rose is going to get healed enough. Especially because they keep smacking her. Alright, we might have to take one of these DPSs out. We could try Kachi, potentially. Oh yeah, especially because they didn't have a skill up there for Link. I think that's a rip on Rosa there. Yep. What's his name is asleep. Let's try Kachi. They're not actually as beefy as I thought they were. It's just the dots are super painful. Let's give you that, and let's throw Artisan for fun. So why not? Yeah, dating hasn't had his gear updated in a long ass time. This was basically built when I was still pushing Hell on module bosses. Yeah, Onslaught, a little bit of Swift. And this is like a good PvP shell. It doesn't even have like very good stat rolls. Alright, Kachi, be the hero I didn't ask for. Wait, but Viper goes there. He only stripped 1 immunity though. Stripped 1 immunity. Rahu still does some pretty good. He's chunking me pretty good. Did these guys go already? Has Fang gotten a chance to go yet? I kind of needed him to go, you know, while I still have immunity up. Nope, nope, he is getting focused down. Easy way to check. No, Fang hasn't gotten a turn yet. Still working for the other guys though, so Fang's not the biggest deal. It's more just when they're stacking all at once. And then Rahu's gonna continue to be a menace as it goes on. And Fallen, appreciate that follow. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, I think Kachi maybe would have benefited a lot from a gigabyte or something. So I don't know if he survives. Luckily Rahu didn't have an ult up ready there. An ult there might have sealed the deal. Kloss is going to be hurting in a minute. Okay, he should have S3 up. Very nice. Ling has a big ult up. If only that was on a supernova turn as well, then she pretty much would have been guaranteed full health come her next turn. Quit hitting Rosa. Extension is nice, but that poison is still hurting her pretty bad. She did give herself a heal over time there, but on an S1, not gonna have a lot of whale prayers. And it is taking Rosa a long ass time just to kill this one Fang. Okay, big heal, come on. Okay, she was able to cleanse it, thank god. Oh, an artisan proc on her would have been really good too. Big strip, big debuff. How bad do you hurt now, Rahu? That didn't hurt at all, actually. I don't know if he was hacked in or not, though. Alright, Fang's finally down. That's one. Really need Viper to die, but I think AI is going to kill these two side guys before it kills Viper. Can I not see my dots anymore because I had too many buffs or something? Oh no, it's probably one of the things. I think I took the like lose 15% HP or something. Damn, that still didn't heal up Kachi to full. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh no. Don't make it all end by everybody smacking Rosa at once. Sick, she got slumbered. God damn, this is still so long, even with they don't have any healers. I am Bakar. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, Jeesh. I was gonna say sheesh and chief at the same time. Chief. Well, luckily Rose is deciding to pick Viper now, so that'll make it a little faster once he's dead. There'll be less counters. And I think Rahu's at max stacks now. I know, he goes up to 10. Okay, he's not gonna hit max stacks. Oh, we're kind of almost there. There we go, another one down. Man, take all these fights out of out of Trek. Just make it the boss fights. The boss fights are at least like fun and interactive. These ones are just like figure out how to get past the gimmick. Which this one's was just survive the dots. Frey's a little too fast for her own good here. I was gonna say I need to wait for an artisan here because it's gonna take like 2 Ling heals. 2 good Ling heals for her to get back up. Heal over time's big. Yeah, there we go. Now it's cleansed. Yeah, even near max stacks, he's still not doing a whole lot. We have no strip, so he's gonna keep that defense buff for a while. And somehow Bloom didn't land there. Does this like make it harder for me to crit? No. Rosa was just not critting there for some reason. And she has crit buff. Even without crit buff, she's still on like 90% crit rate, I think. Oh, thank God. We're in there, like swimwear. Yo, Exon, good to see you, dude. What you been up to? What you been playing recently? Oop. How's it going? It's going pretty decent. We're clearing at a relatively smooth rate. I'm just a little irritated at how long it's been to get to this point. We're not even at the end of hard mode yet. Yeah, it's going fine. How you doing today, Exon? Just the usual Hoyo games. Uma Musume, played a bit of Etheria. Yeah, I've been back playing some Honkai again. Because somebody in the leader of our guild in Etheria, he was showing me the trailer for Feinen, and I was like, all right, I gotta go simp for Feinen, and I wanted to sign in so I can get some extra tickets for the Fate collab. So I think I'm ready. I came back, I pulled Feinen Sunday, both of their light cones, and I should still have enough to pull Saber in her junk, and then Archer in his junk. I don't think we're gonna win this. I think the poison was too much. Alright, looks like we have to use a real team now. Or a full team. There you go. But yeah, Uma Musume is one that I will be making a video on eventually. I'm like slowly working on it, but I'm like finishing up a video for a different game that was in beta recently, which hopefully I'll have done tonight and it'll be up tomorrow, and then I'll be able to focus on doing the Uma video and whatnot. Yeah, Uma Musume is that one is an interesting one for sure. Also, holy shit, even with the healing, I don't know what happened, but Frey is still dead. Hopefully we shouldn't need her. I think it's just because our AoEs have not been able to kill anybody. Feels bad. Oh yeah, Archer and LC will be free. Yeah, because I definitely got my 200 pulls in, going for all the stuff that I just pulled. Yeah, I definitely have enough for Saber and her LC. And then I'm not sure what I should do after that. If I should pull for any dupes or not, because, you know, they're probably never coming back, so. But if I did, I would only be able to pull like one extra dupe of something. Either that or save. The smarter move is just save at that point. But I would like to continue to use them for a long time coming. But who knows, maybe even if they don't come back, maybe they buff them down the road, like the recent buffs here. With the recent buffs, I was able to come back and throw my dot team back in there again. That's been nice when I needed them. Pulling Saber, maybe LC, just for collection purposes. Nice. Looking forward to, I might save, I know there's been a rumor that Terravox might be free, but if he's not, then might save for that, because apparently he's going to be pretty good for Feinen's team. Which would be good, because I definitely need like a good solid fourth right now. I've got Tingyun as my fourth slot for his team. Which can I say? It's been super weird hearing some of those old voice actors that I do remember pretty specifically, and then now they're changed. It's kind of weird. I don't think all of the voice lines have been changed though, because I think I've been going back and doing some old side quests, and I think some of the Trailblazers haven't been changed yet. Alright, I don't know what Rengo does. Let's see here. Counters. Looks like probably the little guy has silence. It doesn't matter though, because I see speed. Let's see, I think you want to control them. Yeah, so you want to ideally run probably Silence or CC. I always hate my only option for CC though, because it's Kazuyo. So it'd be nice if I could confidently use Deeding. These JP voices I don't think have affected. There you go, fair enough. I would like to do that. I think we're gonna defense buff here. Oh fuck. Kazuya doesn't have gear. Probably be good to throw some gear on you. Maybe. There we go. Smack you. Okay, so it's a chance at a counter. Go ahead and do that. Let those boys get slept for now. Only one of them got slept. Not that it matters too much. I could kill them actually. I just don't know if Rengo like stacks up to kill. Also, I should be targeting you because you actually have Bloom on you right now. You're buffed, so let's put you to sleep. It doesn't look like he's gaining a stacking buff here, which is really good compared to regular Inferno, or regular Inferno Rengo. Let's put you to sleep. And you still have Bloom, so we'll still try and hit you as much as we can. Might be a wasted S2 there. I kind of just wanted to extend buffs, but probably not the right play. Probably should stick to smacking. There's like no damage at all. That's important. I need the speed break. Big counter. Might be dropping Etheria. Been insanely lucky on pulls, but his difficulty in PvE is nuts. Yeah, it is pretty ruthless. Also, ow, this dude fucking hurts. If I end up having to reset this, I think I might try and kill these guys first. Dang it, did not put him to sleep. It's tough. Don't know if that immunity is going to matter there. Ouchie. Oh, they steal buffs too. Damn. It's like that, huh? Okay, we're a little past halfway now. I don't really want to wake that second one up. That second one is kind of terrifying, but Kazuya's about to get a turn. Very nice, and then I'm about to wake him up anyway, because this is an important debuff. They try and cleanse that anti-heal. No crit. Great. The Rosa follow-up woke it right up. Okay, let's see if we can just kill you off. There we go. You don't have Bloom on you anymore, and you already have Hacken, so let's hit you. You resisted my Bloom? You son of a bitch. He actually has a... Ugh. So if I kill these guys, is that what gave him the stack? If so, that's bad news. And he does respawn it anyway, but it kind of needs to happen because these guys get a lot of fucking attack back. Holy shit, that is so much damage. Go to sleep. Oh, he stole immunity, you son of a bitch. Don't do this to me, not now. Victory's in sight. Holy shit, they hate Ling. Ling is gonna die. Ling is gonna die a horrific death. Resisted. We might be dead now. This would be so much easier if I just had a different fucking CC'er besides Kazuya. Alright, fuck everybody else. We're focusing Rengo while he still has the Bloom debuff. And now we pray. Attack buff. We are landing all the crits, which is fucking beautiful. Dude, he's slightly too fast, and you hit Rosa, you monster. And you countered right there, you son of a bitch. Quit countering. Maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that these little supports will have just enough damage to finish the job. I think he just needs one more hit. Klaus somehow lived there. We did it. Okay. That's fucking funny. Okay. We got it. Alright, pretty easy though. Much easier than Inferno Rengo. Alright. I've been doing Trek now for basically 5 hours, so let's just do our spin. So this is from... Actually go back. Oh, that's not... Oh yeah, let's go back. So this is from the start of floor 1 to hard mode floor 30. Netted us 10,800 points to spin the wheel. So let's spin that fucking wheel. I am not going to keep track of all of the stuff I get. rare upgrade, that's the one you want to hit every time. 500 gems, that's pretty good. That's 5 pulls right there. Another rare hit. Beautiful. 2 gold prints, that's okay. That's another 5-star almost right there. Wow. A lot of rare hits. Yeah, 1 gold print. I don't like that. Another rare hit. 4 summons. We like that. Another rare hit. God damn. 2 gold prints. As long as it's not the 1 gold print, then it's pretty good. The more gold prints, the more characters I can finally like build to be reasonably used. Another rare hit. Wow. Impressive. 200 more gems. Can I hit the double though? The double. These are both cleared out, so I can't roll those anymore. Give me the double. No, not the 1 print, damn it. I just want to see it happen once. The rare into the double into, I don't know, whatever the best reward is. But they clear out like the best reward, so. The best now would be hit the double, hit red print, or hit summons, I guess. Or gems. Either one's fine. I hit the double. Come on, baby. Okay. Yeah. I take it back, not the gems. Just give me the red prints. Unless it was double into the 500 gems. Because getting 1k gems there, that'd be nice. Double, give me summons. Bitch, that's like nothing. Double the double though. I wasn't even paying attention. Can you double the double? Because if you can, that's wild. Just cheat engine my way in. Roll nothing but rare double double. Rare, let's see, can I hit the double again? Nope, 1 print. Sick. I would forgive you by giving me back-to-back rares. Probably hard-coded to never double-double. I feel like it would just like get rid of the double once it doubled once. But I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if it did or not. Okay, we're on rare. Can we hit the double? We cannot, but we can get 200 gems. Maybe I should have looked at my gem count before I did this. We've definitely gotten a good amount of gems. 2 summons. I mean, at least the stuff adds up. It would be nice if they threw some LD tickets into the rare pool at least. At least like 1 LD ticket. Because, I mean, you still technically have 1 more ticket above LD, so it's not like you're offering the highest rarity. Gimme Doble. Dang it, 4 summons. Can't complain about that though. It's too bad. I wanted to do some rally today. I wanted to get that other SR Plus ticket. This shit just takes too damn long. Come on, give me the rare double. I want to see. I just want to confirm. I mean, I can check back in the VOD. I just don't know if I'm going to remember to do that. Oh, double did not disappear here though, at least, so we know that. You could technically roll double and then rare, which would be weird. Maybe that double? Double? Okay, the double does not disappear. It might actually be hard-coded that it can't double-double though. 2 prints. Come on. Now, speaking of which, did it get rid of the 1 print? Oh, no. Okay, I got rid of the 4 summons. Holy shit, that was a back-to-back rare. Alright. I can't bitch now. That is a lot of rewards we got, and we cleaned out. I think those are all the high rarity rewards in the rares, so. Pretty damn good. Now give me the double red print. That'd be fucking huge. Because I wonder how many prints I'm sitting on. I haven't really 6-starred many characters. It's mostly just bring characters up to 5 and then I stop. But having that 6-star flexibility would be really nice for the extra speed, especially for PvP. Dang you. At least give me 1 red print. A lot of gold ones. But I think at most we hit 1 more rare. And there it is. 2 summons. Oh. That's still 200 gems. Oh shit, 2 rares and 700? And 2 more summons. 2 more for the road. This has been a gem palooza though, that's for sure. And it's not even done yet. We still have a few more floors to go. Like 10, 15? Oh, okay. I don't know how many gems it actually gave me, but it's gotta be a lot. Because I was, at most, I was at like 16K. So I got at least 3K from doing all of Trek. Well, most of Trek. Yeah, that's pretty good. You're well prepared for the banner coming up. I'm probably not going to pull on the new banner. I'll probably just hold and wait for the next LD. Because if it's going to be that leaked dude, then I'm going to be pretty excited there. But this actually did bring me up a lot of summons. I think I burned all these today. So I should have been down to probably like a couple. Maybe like 2 summons. So I got like 45 out of Trek. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Is anybody streaming on Twitch? Nope, nobody I know. So I guess that's it for me. That's it. I've got nothing to plug, nothing to say. Just appreciate everybody that stopped by and is hanging out today. Thank you, Paulin, for the follow. Thank you, I am Bakar, for the sub. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Good to see you, Joe. Good to see you, Exen. And anybody else that might have still been lurking around, I appreciate everybody for stopping by, hanging out, chit-chatting. Oh, you're still here, Talon? Cool. Good to see you. Oh, appreciate you being here, Talon. Here, you're not streaming, so actually, I don't think that command was gonna work. But if anybody wants to go see somebody who streams Etheria more regular than me, then go check out Talon. Cool dude. But yeah, until next time. Everybody take care. Have a wonderful upcoming weekend. And yeah.